I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babe.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
When it rains, it pours. You look familiar. Damn it!
What's it like, beheading a king?
Help a poor fella.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. If I go wrong, none. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Ow!
What do I gotta do to get around me?
Oh! What's the rush?
What's he doing here?
Patience.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Gonna kill you!
I trusted a woman once, long ago.
What's new, killer?
Don't got me fucking right hand no more, that's what.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast.
I aimed.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told.
Any eyewitnesses to these
No. Beast appears only at night.
When did you find the last?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet.
Thank.
Touch me wife and I'll smack you sideways.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
So buckwheat and millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline. Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For his...
Still don't. Thing is,
The matter you mentioned.
Maybe. Got our...
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor.
do that ourselves. No reason...
Can't.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since...
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher.
I advise you to change your...
Where's Yad Karadin?
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta...
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the biff...
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking...
Guards!
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the...
The Tavern Vienne?
Yeah, see you later.
Let's go!
I have a hard time fighting the...
Whoa! What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the...
Tell me what you want already.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important.
It'll cost you.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay.
Fine.
Oh, last chance. Out ideas at this point.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Elven blood, eh?
My granddad's sick.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a...
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he...
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster.
Monster?
Big, bad, if you're interested.
Well?
Found the thief who took your document.
It can't be. Let's go get him.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie, the documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg.
Then you whacked the winner on the head.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. Win discount?
Here, now pay it.
Of course I will. Give you...
Let's go!
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you...
Want the short version or the...
I'd prefer something
I had a friend, Aiden, a witch. Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a dude. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the school.
I worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired as...
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's first, so a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear
And yet, Carradine? What do you intend to do?
I intend to get even with the bastards who... We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough...
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get at?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradine's band, but there was... Besides, he's no longer chummy with his...
Who else was in Carradine?
Aside from me, Sleaze.
Lund's dead.
Satisfied?
Don't go looking for Carradine.
We'll see.
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right? Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Necessary.
Shit.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Sleaze.
Where'll we meet once I...
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
ya.
Ow! That hurts!
Folk don't object to your white mug. Nice side.
You look familiar. Looking nice. Fancy a gander?
Show me what you... See.
How can I help?
Take it.
How can I help?
Take. Who me ass?
Oh!
Flowing hangover.
Bonus for working at this poor weather. I'll make you weep, blood! Kisses your asses today. Make your man champion.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Fight! You square!
What? Lost your nerve?
Yeah! Ha! No! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who...
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad.
You've two other local champions to choose from. Pile drive...
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I'm so...
Oh, that's enough.
I believe I see a challenger. Master Claytop,
Greetings to Matt.
will you take up the challenge?
Yeah, I'll fight.
While our champion prepares, let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to a...
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat.
Kiss my ass, Master Clayton.
You'll regret. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring.
Lucky coward!
Yeah.
That's it, you're in for it!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard.
drink. A clear run.
Arms for the poor.
So the worst scum.
You'd be so pale, yeah. It's a harsh one. Let's not cause any trouble.
And it's raining again.
Captain of the temple.
The second time.
I'm Garrett. I'm ready.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Shut up and fight. What? Lost your nerve?
Troops, here now! Long live the king!
Come on, come closer.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Spare a cop or two.
Wobbly. It's an overripe sheep.
Ow!
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions.
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse like...
Rain was coming. Felt it. Hey-ya!
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets, economically. So, I beg your pardon. Don't bother me, please. So, I beg your pardon. Have we fun?
I'm ready.
Fight!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Here now!
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your pride!
One word and they'll clap you in the stocks.
Where are you, Ruthlin? Rutler?
Just lovely.
Oh!
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water!
Come on now.
Ah, we've been expecting you.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember...
Came here to fight the tailor.
Novigraders, one and all.
Come here, bitch! Uncle Durden wants to sew you...
Come on!
My fist down his lying bullets.
Pathetic.
Durden is champion no more. Henceforth, the title belongs to the Drifter. If you've not had your fill of slapabouts just...
Fairness in your eyes.
had enough of it.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men to be decent people.
Oh, you'd normally pay for that. Those witches.
I'll take... Fine.
Just leave the way.
How goes it, Master Witcher?
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Where are those crafting supplies? Must be it. Does stink of ammonia. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughy non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can threat.
Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside! Show you how to Skelly! Thieves!
Come on!
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me.
Course, friends.
Where's that Drac?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture.
True. I had a pen.
Save me. Playing like this will fetch a fortune.
Oh!
Come closer, don't you shout.
One drink of what I had.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you returned.
I do. You...
Never better.
Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmith.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of sucrose.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed.
Blood came out of my ears.
Greetings, IBA.
Greetings, Geralt.
My sword ready yet?
It is.
Well, this was worth the wait.
It is I who thank you.
Listen. Listen. So long.
Oh, darn it to heck!
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Double shows.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Greetings!
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in Feb.
What did it swipe?
Once it was bred, then a fit.
All right.
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall. So, will you teach it a...
Make it worth my while and I will.
Fine negotiation on your part.
Relax.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the...
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Went this way. Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Seems like it's rain, and here it is. There's more scum in Novigrad. Used to allow it, is it right?
Door's wide open. Interesting. A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
That's all I have. I had a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Nice scent. And here I thought temple guards were unkempt boors.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
You learned something, but not everything. I spare any monsters that aren't dangerous. Thing is, you attacked me, unprovoked, so that doesn't apply to you.
suit.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. That imp of yours turned out to be a Doppler. Kept shape-shifting.
A Doppler? Seems we've no means to rid ourselves of this scourge. Perhaps now they'll give the market a wide berth.
Mutant!
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred.
Must?
If you've seen the corpse...
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. These corpses came straight up.
Bodies buried.
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me.
Keep it together, lads! Kill the horse! Welcome.
What have you got there? So long.
My neighbour Will shot them.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Heard the bodies were...
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no.
Last body.
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district.
Need to examine. Find any
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only...
Thanks.
Good luck.
Guess I'm not at sea. Let it rain.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs. Evidence all points to crippled Kate's. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this. Greetings.
Huh?
What's strange about...
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be. Heard about the murders?
Many perish round here. Is...
Tell the truth.
The succubus. It draws customers. It's raised up. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it...
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a hat.
Ooh! Where you going?
The Butcher of Blaviken. Eternal fire, keep me safe.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heartrending story about human hate?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without...
Gotta understand. I can't let it happen again.
Yes, I saw murder in your eyes the moment you entered.
trouble?
Guards were killed by...
Succubus? In Novigrad?
Must have gone out a few times recently. In any case, the succubus is dead.
And here's your reward.
Farewell. What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine.
Really? So there are.
I feel safer with you around, Richard.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, afore you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
I'm not going anywhere, but you are. If not, I'll carry you out, right after I knock you unconscious.
You threatening me? Me? You know who I am? You're Pharaoh.
Never heard of you.
Continental rats. Oi, mates! Come here! This pipsqueak's looking to get his gob wallop. Attack! Oh! Oh! Ah! Yeah!
Come on.
Fine, fine. Enough. Great for his tits. That sobered me up quick. Gents, let's go now. Have our fun elsewhere. It's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Greetings. Newcomer, greetings.
Thanks so much. We could not have managed on our own. We're not rich.
Keep it. You did more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind. I feel safer with you around, Richard.
Sweaty in all that armour.
What are you kidding?
Wouldn't you rather?
Oi, grey night. Need a squire.
Ate at the Kingfisher.
So the worst scum.
So buckwheat just
The corpse-like visage, the beast.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but all are at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Onions and oil.
Yes? Why would a witcher come here?
Power of the eternal fire. Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson. I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Things in the dungeon are in the sentence.
And that means another storm.
Heard that at the chapel.
Wild hunts take you all.
Oh, films today.
Mutant!
My mummy says hello.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why? Even with the ball.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Scandalous!
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. His name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about.
Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me? Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Why so glum?
Shoot.
The old hag holding out.
Scandalous!
Now you.
How dare you?
Oh, my.
Hey-ya! Giddy up.
This is the haunted house. Whole building shaking, but a specter would have attacked me already. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry. Scattered salt. Probably to dry. Ghosts away. Pointless superstition. scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. Been here in a while. Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. Looks like a journal. An earth elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow. Something clicked. To break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Sailing would have caved in if not for this support.
Hiya!
Help a poor fellow out.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it an estate to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Back again.
Bravo, Witcher. I could hear her for another.
A Witcher?
The thinking customer will see right away up on the bed. But she, so
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know...
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself done.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God!
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Be seeing you.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
God, it's like a racehorse.
You seen the new waitress?
Hey!
You're worth seeing.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Redania or exile?
You read my mind.
He's got swords in his
Real
back and
fire?
kicks his teeth with an axe.
Nuh-uh.
Barbarians.
These two, they just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt. That's all it takes. Ash? No, soap too. We can try it at home later. Nice.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Stop! Thief!
Ain't at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to jostle a good position where they toss the leftovers.
Whoa! What a killer!
As they say, a bar...
Sir, be merciful.
Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here.
Thank you, you gold-hearted man.
Some other time.
The bonny birds that prance by here. Tears like food bells begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy, it is.
Let us live.
Presence is in front to the eternal fire.
Hey, handsome.
Wanna dip the dingle?
What are you playing at? My bestie?
Wanna bite me, Wolfgang? Well, everything there. The best
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir. see how
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and the semblance of power.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. Farting around about the hallowed essence of the...
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. Well, what? They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's... I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it...
Yours, Lur...
Yeah, mine. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see.
Geralt.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold partied with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here?
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. You've been here a while. I need you to...
I'll do everything I can, of course. Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why,
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that...
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from...
I didn't expect such
Wanted to freshen up anyway.
Stop. Hear that?
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heel. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but... You'd best leave via the sewer.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Well...
Says there is something.
Well?
There's a door. Should be an exit. Wood wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here.
We settled on a full coin per.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the large...
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work. You're asking...
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people.
Very well.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looked... I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents...
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well? 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 Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape, just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising? I will
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to kill me. And trapped me. If not for you, we need to find Bran.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now get.
Thanks, Geralt.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities,
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the
It was nice to see you.
You too, Geralt. You should go now. Before Corrine goes...
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bix, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right.
Watch your tram. Novigrad's not your starting ground.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim.
Truth is, we're already dependent on this.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked. Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. but I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Got a godling in your house. Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. Could you...
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run.
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling. Don't bother me, please.
Good day. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Who are you? Gods. I know. And you I thank...
There is action. All right.
I saw Miss Corinne...
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
How do you do?
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Witcher, I've material for another ballad.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Hello, Sourpuss.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Hello, Sourpuss.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart. To start with, tell me...
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the
Ciri. I accepted it. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has ability.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's some... I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. but Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher.
Glass taste.
Who was it?
Me.
Whitey.
Wouldn't know where me parrot is, would ya?
It's the material. No discounts, no credit.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I'll slay you like a dog.
What's it gonna be?
Leaves you toothless.
It's the material.
So,
Got anything to
Open up.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Right, grey boy.
Come on.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me? So long.
Novigrad's most famous project. But there's also crippled creeks, the rosebuds, and the streets.
Black ones, Redanians, as long as they pay.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Oh!
Watch where you're walking. Beware, freak.
I'll never come back, you stinking... Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Geralt, in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Walking into his soul!
Look me back!
Makes me a piece of door.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Time to end this.
Oh, no, another dropping. Ah, please. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might...
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the wild...
Oh.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something.
Prime idea.
From the finest vineyards. last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenfurt University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting. He's got that damn full name.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's it. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only...
Give him a chance. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with so... He also made a habit of noting down the time.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose.
That's what I'm counting. We should... I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet...
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of... If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Still here? Looking for something? Actually, glad you're still here. Well, know about... Had another...
Aye.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace.
Molly. Keeps things tight.
A baroness within reach and he said...
Dandelions.
Yeah. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous.
Oh, doubt it. Former pupil.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the...
Meaning? Huh. Truly
You didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's a fool took it as a compliment. Till she...
Vespula. Name rings a...
That's her. That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf. Dwarf. Never
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre deemed her.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a...
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim.
A figure most rare, her nature due. Well, seems...
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair white.
Well, know about...
Oh, fuck.
Lice it, you mangy dwarf.
Oh, let it go, Jarrett. Come on, we need another place to hunker down tonight.
Julia, by you.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her.
All right.
Keep it together, leg!
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was not...
Sorry. Well, don't get me wrong, I'm great.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in water. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or...
Sorry.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and Oh, well. I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need...
Don't know if you remember. We've met. When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he...
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your...
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spot... 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse. Then this. I beat...
This woman he was with in the harbor.
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. And I...
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dan...
No. I mean, tell him he's...
Tomorrow is another day.
Stop staring at the kids, you're scaring them.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zop. Odd as requests go. I had the
Thanks for your help, and...
I can help with much more. If you need new trout...
Lingering like flies around shit instead of doing some honest work.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Deliver us for me.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Looking wobbly.
Think he's punishable by death.
On your way?
Ah.
Or will you stay longer? It's far safer.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious...
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation?
Looking for a girl named Molly.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
Think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye...
I need a belt set with silky studs. I'll have it for you next week.
Stick your neck out, white one. Did you turn fire on ship?
Have you heard? The witch hunters have burnt Aramis at the stake.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after me. A rat bit him, and he's caught a fly.
They're starving in Vizima, you know. They eat horse meat.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, you rat, and then he killed him.
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever.
Not her! Mum! Where are ya?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was... When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the...
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done...
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually...
Really? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mirex.
No.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
My mummy says hello.
Poor man's always put it up there.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
One false move and you will regret
Driving
it.
in slip through the bugger as quick as a tomcat.
Oh.
Scrambled out the hole in the back wall. What do you want?
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Cross the Yarrow, we will cross the Pontart as well.
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Come on!
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
You lost your mind, man.
I'm sorry.
Be gone, you. Cross the Yarrow, we will cross the Pontart as well. A deserter from the Scoring Inn. What in our
Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher. Watch it,
Best sheep that blade.
Greylocks.
Best sheep that blade.
Watch
I like
it,
rain. Keeps the roads indoors. Best sheep that blade. You. I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
What?
Interesting.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's... Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. For the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Come on.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Shit.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be confused. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson.
Captured and displayed. Watch it. Well, it could be quite profitable.
What's the rush?
smoke out?
Huh?
Jump in chimneys. Stop, or I'll tell the king.
Whoa there, Roach.
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear my prayer. Wrong.
Fucking hay, horse. Hey-ya.
Oh, come here, hero. Give us a kiss. Not good. Not good.
Giddy up.
Geralt, over
Scallion,
here!
blackmail me, will you?
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Washed your hair lately?
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the North.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be...
We should, but you of all people ought to.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you...
Pathetic.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Var Atra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Var Atra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie... we sent the war ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that...
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you
You should go home now. And take the short...
I understand. Farewell.
Achoo!
I'll never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
No lollygagging.
Let's go kill some monsters!
Ooh.
Ow!
Hey-ya!
Another one.
run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lots. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this?
Let these people pass.
Yes, sir. Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad, that's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of it.
That's it, Roach.
Hey there.
Hair-brained, all of them. Come on, Rouge.
Soothing.
We meet again, Witcher.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt? The grey mare is Cantarella.
Grey's a nice color.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod. Purest...
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horse...
Well said. So...
Heard tales of Zeracanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the riding.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready?
Hey, faster.
Slower.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Washed your hair.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But...
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to Boris...
What? Why do you need a bard?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the... Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me up.
You do realize Dandelion...
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all.
Different mothered.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks up.
These packages. Any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this...
Yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer.
Exceptionally. And
if you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her.
Any...
Cool.
What?
To take... Said there'd be straw...
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Washed your hair, lady.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad, but...
I'd say the same. Well then, And here we are.
Lie quiet.
This morning, my friend came back. News. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
Witcher? It even sounds proud.
Ah, now she is a beauty.
Like a new race teach. That is
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need.
My, what a freak.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, Walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Clears the eternal fog. How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bud? What's this? Haven't even... Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the eternal fire put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out.
How could you resist?
Could be. 'Tweren't possible. So, out.
Tell me what you've got.
A few bruises and a torn duck. Otherwise, not much of those. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. What are you waiting for? Let's up.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All click thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposed little...
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently. Named Calinetta or something.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be fun.
She's his match, all right. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Fop.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Garrett. Sick of it.
Ah! Come on.
What?
Well.
You should not have come to the city.
Kill one more beast, they'll give you the keys to the city.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh.
Yes. Maybe I just wasn't
Yes?
thinking that, not the parrot.
Well.
All right.
up and kiss my ass.
They say
Oh.
Just like that. I trust this information is solid.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Please rend my heart open, you flee to dream of raven locks and twin. The wolf I will follow by our ever-growing heart, you flee. My dream come the more to dream of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berry star, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here.
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's... Or should I say...
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion
Splendid! Very...
Not here. Come with me.
there a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think... I've asked after him everywhere. But it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased it...
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he...
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven,
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk...
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. Geralt!
Take...
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Kill one more beast, and they'll give you the keys to the city.
Calm down.
I will see a medic.
Stay away.
Well, another freak.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Won't mind any better. From the Yarugan to the Dragon Mountains.
And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
That's enough.
We need one alive! Together, legs! Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked.
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped us stop.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely...
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoresons, so by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey hole. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find all...
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta...
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got...
Look at the time. Good luck.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now...
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names past. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather...
what's that?
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
Yep.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury.
Make
gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially. So careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting...
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, and if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his...
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with...
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Shh.
I was being sick.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your problems. You might be. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion.
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to...
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Timer's up.
Got things to do, Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold, and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help.
You're not exactly...
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got...
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms?
What's pop's mold? The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what?
Now. Stiff.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in...
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiot.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Edges curled out. Blast tore it from the side, blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Bits of pipe clear over here. Why am I not finding pieces of one powerful blast? Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Definitely came through here. The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the enemy too. Need to burn the corpse down any more than the other guy. Otherwise, liners will never stop congregating. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel, gold coin. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you.
Things are generally tidier back in
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the...
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witch...
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means...
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit, while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my bio... Know anything else about this bomb? Anything...
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote...
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool that...
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones...
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you!
Right one. Take a gander over here.
The thing, ouch! Seems like we have the best deals.
What's the rush?
Help! Save me!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I...
Listen. So long.
What a freak.
roads are whipped.